Okay.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
So what if we buy and enchant every bootstraps we see? That'll lead to some funny boards, right? Hey, Schmitters. Jump scared you? How to do that? Probably better than the ATM. Same amount of income, right? As long as I remember to put it in every time. You had this tab open. Fair enough. For marbles, maybe? You get a lighter to go with our cinders? Let's do that.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
Fiery.
not against me.
We'll go with the matchbox. Pretty sure it's medium items over weapons.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Oh, we have weights. Just weights and roll. I don't think I want to
If
have a
it's not right
bronze
for you,
dog.
give it back. I want you to be happy.
Get the Ganjo. Little scuffed.
Just toss that on
I'd
my
rather
plate,
have the
and I'll trot it to your
Ganjo than the weights. I'm not going to sell the weights to buy the spike shield, though. We'll just do this.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Strength works.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Fishing rod, puffer. Should be beating that. There's a lot of poison, but it is very slow.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, so 8 gold. If we go to JJ... Oh no, I need to take income, right? Big things. This could be the textiles.
Sail, no
I'm just
sail.
skipping bad XP for it.
What's right for you?
If I buy the cash register, I could still sell the Eagle Talisman. I want the flail. Is the clock too slow if I just buy these two things? Have those be my items for the turn?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Let's give it a shot. Not waste gold rolling if I don't need to. Build up our economy for the eventual bootstraps.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
2 Eagle Talismans. Oh my.
More is more, I always say.
That just is 4 gold. So we could go Kina. Still looking for textiles. Such a good node. Like, I have gold, but I don't have that much gold. No need to sell this yet. There's only printing 2 things. Could Insect Wing the Ganjo? The scaling a bit faster.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Youch. Okay. Dodged the crits. Hey, Cecil Rolanix. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this could be the textiles.
Hey, good to see ya.
It's a small items for it, but only bad items. There was a piranha. Piranha was potentially scary. We take bird for weights. Ugh.
Feel better.
No shield items for that. Don't think I care about benching it. Weapons. Like, if we're not aiming for memes, you're probably supposed to go here. Look for Crook, but... Ooh. Wait, that's a fun one. Okay.
The sparks! They're everywhere! Whew. Seeing spots here.
Rigged is great. Get some regen.
I can already see.
And then this is upgrade the Ganjo to keep my early game strong. We're not Barcoon.
I pay well.
Still sell the briefcase to you.
Normal.
Got weights yo-yo. Meh. Buy a marbles. Weapons of lifesteal plus bees is pretty terrifying. The problem that bees have is even when you have a good bee board, there's matchups that bees don't do anything in. I'm not really sure how to solve that problem.
Right then.
Like, your opponent's got to be playing weapons.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah. Get a flail.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, bees used to not be able to get enchants, but that did change. I guess I'm just playing down slots. I don't really want to buy a 10 damage item. I guess it grows off the weights. I might as well just play the bee at that point, though. It's the same thing.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yikes.
Bring her about!
Not yikes
I've got
enough.
Another salvo with me.
I thought that was going to do a lot more damage, a lot faster than it did. I guess no silencer. No silencer, no haste. Some way the weights charge when... In some way the weights charge when overheal effect is a counter to non-weapon builds. Kind of? But how are you getting healing while playing enough bees? Also, just because they don't have weapons doesn't mean they're not doing damage.
Ready when you are, guy.
You're not
Look.
getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Hogwash? Eh. Get, like, bandages the Ganjo. Instead of boomerang.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't
So
cover.
upgraded boomerang, give upgraded loot. Yep. That's why I've been getting these silver talismans.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are.
Okay, we're not actually playing Fixer Upper, I promise. But
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed.
we could buy it just to
Very
get another bee, upgrade the bees. Sit on it for econ. I'm just gonna cash these out.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
See, we just gave the boomerang like 20 damage and loot was still base level. Yeah. It's boomerang is very good. scrap for the bandages is fine. If we're playing it anyway, may as well.
More is more, I always say.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
I don't think that's helpful. Left-handed's good.
There are a lot of steps.
Fixer-upper, we're not doing that. Would that be correct? Probably. Especially this early, but we're gonna find cool stuff to do. Pig's got so much cool stuff that he can do.
Chat.
Eh. Cycling that does nothing.
Maybe if I got better goods. Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Healing on the bandages makes for better overheal with weights.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yikes.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Dodge the crits. Sometimes lucky, I guess. For the first time, realized I roll too much for items, lose 5 days in a row, it's fine. You find fixer upper balcony teeth and a good enchant, you win. You gotta worry about the mirrors, but sure.
Up in the world.
And you do occasionally run into some crazy board with starting freeze that can beat you. It is nice to have a health buffer, to not have to go so late. Curio doesn't really matter. We've got no slows, no haste. I think any of the monster board items could use a buff. I mean, some of them could get buffed. I feel like monster fight high rolls are already pretty good. Not necessarily across the board, but there's some real good stuff you can get from monster fights. Curio cheap properties. Does Curio have any properties? I didn't think he did.
We've barely
Let's
scratched
see
the
how wild.
surface
Yeah,
of the entrance.
2 wins day 6. We have 10 wins. End of 10 wins, not even be that worried. Yeah. That's kind of always been... Maybe not always been, but for the last couple patches, it's been the big experience. But now he like actually has the early game to back it up too. A lot less worried about dying to a high roll when it takes like 2 or 3 high roll boards to kill you. We're not playing Fixer Upper. That's a property. I'm just gonna sell this now to not be tempted.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Just fight Mod Squad. We'll eventually pivot into these bees. Maybe. Trying to avoid Fixer Upper. I'm just trying to do cool stuff on Pig, and Fixer Upper's not exactly cool stuff at this point. Kind of just a known quantity. What I really want to have tonight are just like some silly bootstrap games. Can look at this. Oh my god. My beehive. Get rid of that one for now. I guess they're all the same, huh? This one just starts at a higher value. The scaling is based on the beehive.
Make deals, not war.
Nice.
You are
That's
not
a bee.
my friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Boomerang is a toy. Not doing anything with the balcony. Oh yeah, rigged is absurd. Starting haste is really hard to come by. And when a lot of the time boards come down to just how fast your first items activate, having rigged is huge. Wait for bees. Oh, it's a property. No, you're right. You're right. Was not thinking about balcony being a property. Bees! How does Vanessa beat the bees?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Starting haste requires like 2 skills at least. Well, Oceanic Rush is similar. But Oceanic Rush is just Vanessa. You don't really get to pick where that goes. I guess this is how Vanessa beats the bees. I guess we lose to that. Oh no. Well, we would have lost to the boomerang too. I think I can do anything with that. Hey, Zukian. Doing okay. Shouldn't need this anymore.
Little sentient slow shops. So I opened one. This.
A bee.
What should I do with it?
Okay, we can get rid of the small bees. There's no difference between silver and gold bees.
I would give it for free, but tiny
I'll spend
enemies
12 to
is
buff them all.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
Are Caltrops still good on Pig? Caltrops are very poorly positioned right now. It's hard for me to say that Caltrops are bad, but they don't beat the other Pig boards. And they don't even really beat the Vanessa boards that are played into the pig boards either. They're kind of only good into dualies, and dualie late game just kind of sucks. Upgrade the Ganjo. Hurting later, only buffing 4Bs. I mean, can you play more than 4Bs? I'm not even sure that I can play 4Bs. You're eventually gonna have to have just like defensive items here, right?
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. You seem lighter.
That's B value.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Can you play it over Flail? I was thinking this is going to be the setup for a while. But like another B here, I guess you could, but I feel like I'd rather just another defensive item so we don't die. I'm not so sure that I beat that. Yeah, like for the first week, Railgun could get there. I don't know that Railgun still gets to 10 reliably at this point. I feel like people are good enough at building the good late game comps on the other characters, and I don't think Railgun has great game into those. Diamond High. You never want to play a board that is Beehive and 8Bs. It's just not a playable board.
Medicine builds, poison breaks down. There's a symmetry to it. Poison is the weapon of nobility, of planning.
What? What is this? The poison item to the left gains 2 poison for the fight. Hmm. Ooh.
I secreted that one myself.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Suddenly we want poison loot from the boomerang. I mean, kind of. They're mostly scaling off the Ganjo. Or, like, scaling off of Endurance. Oh. Okay, so this one's off of Heal. So this one scales off Endurance. This one does not scale off of Endurance. Because it's poison based on the shield.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ow! The board with bees losing to that is not a good sign.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
That's a property.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, I did lose a bee there.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
This is +1 gold
Offer a free ride home.
with the Cove. More if I see Barcoon.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat.
When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 6 shield for the fight.
You will not die. Makes Ryukon look bad.
Interesting. Three items of haste. Let's go for that. I assume that we beat Thug.
Oh boy, hand it over.
Kinda close.
Tough out here, okay?
That's what I want. Textiles critting. This is starting to look good, is it?
I am but a humble farmer.
Not so sure about that one.
Seeds, wealth, I bid you farewell.
Loop is nice. Okay, that's a bunch of properties. Let's get rid of these. I can end with the pawn shop in my bag. I think I sold one of the bees that I didn't want to sell. Whoops.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
It's not a huge deal if this is always going to be a setup. I only have room for these two anyway. I have a lot more space anyway.
This will do well for you, I promise.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So much bonus gold at this
So,
point.
about
Might
this
as well.
weather where- Oh, you're leaving.
Phonograph. Kind of hard to fit it in. Pretty better than the Ganjo. For just using endurance defensive stance to scale.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oh, I should have cycled that. We have loop. Whoops. Loop and pawn shop.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks.
Okay, a lot of weapons. That's good for us, I hope.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Clean. Wonder how much longer I can keep the boomerang around. Gold. Just take the loot item. Get an insect wing. Throw it on the textiles.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Loop could upgrade.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Ganjo's useless now. I don't know. It's definitely not where I want to be long term. I feel like it's still better than Golden Phonograph, but maybe not. You can see what it looks like in the PvE. I don't need to worry about losing the Dr. Vortex. More bees scales the heals and shields more. Depends how often the bees are getting used, but probably. I mean, not really. Does depend how many weapons the opponent has, though. So Dr. Vortex, any player uses an item, gains damage. I think we beat this with this setup. Not usually in the business of losing to Dr. Vortex. Meant more than Ganjo. Yeah, it's just even... It's not even necessarily more than Ganjo. The opponent's not using a bunch of weapons. Okay, did beat Dr. Vortex. Did get trash. I could see selling it out just to make room. Guess the phono's good enough.
This world is full of noise. You must find
Not playing any large items. That's only plus 10. Eh.
You must first.
Hey, Ladrian.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Don't have any slows. Turbo bootstraps. Okay.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Interesting. Try to get some turbo bees.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
No. Weapons, please, please.
stance make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I could replace the poison enchant on the textiles, yeah. Does Biav get any good enchants? No, good lord. Can enchant the gold bee.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Deadly.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my... Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Textiles do almost nothing here. They scale off defensive stance. The bandages do almost nothing here. But I mean, even they're scaling off of endurance defensive stance. Maybe bandages could be another B.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Not 3 gumballs. Looking for other stuff. It would probably be bad. Boomerang. Yeah, do I win this fight with Boomerang? I probably still do. Yeah, Boomerang's not that much worse anyway. Oh, so I just can't beat a textiles.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
You don't have any shield pressure. Well, I want to bootstraps a B. Palanquin. That's a property. Okay, we got a Turbo B. But 1 second of haste. One item, 1 second. Haste your items for 6 seconds. Huh. Okay. How does bootstraps work? It upgrades a random item that it can enchant, that it can upgrade, and if the bootstrap is enchanted, it also applies the bootstrap's enchant to the item.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I guess that's back.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need them.
Don't shield a ton. Triple your income.
Ancient Wormcat technique. Destroyed many sphinxes.
A little bit more damage. No rush to sell. Hope it's enough.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
End of the bonk.
No cannon, no ball.
Okay. Yeah, there's just no boards that bees are good into.
Do for you right now.
The single weapon stuff destroys you. The pig stuff destroys you.
Ooh, this pork roast's almost done.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I mean, that's the difference between activating on weapons versus activating on anything. Though, to be fair, if they activated on anything this patch, it would still be pretty scuffed. Boards just aren't about activating things a bunch of times right now. This takes 2 merchants to pay for itself.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
The passive vineyard and landscraper, not sure it'd be that broken. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not doing much more than a Caltrops is.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Like, maybe a bit of a hot take, but Caltrops does kind of suck this patch. Not a property.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
I don't think I beat Arkan with this much life. Just go here. There's like a win more item right now. I don't think so. I'm not really sure how Caltrops could ever be a win more item. It just has its matchups where it's insane. There are boards that can never beat a Caltrops that has
Seem like a nice person.
like 200-300 damage on it.
Maybe too nice.
But most boards just don't care about it at all. And you'd rather have another weapon that's doing proactive damage. So still not getting the phonograph upgraded yet. Let's make my survivability item faster. Curio versus Gumballs. Skill upgrades. Another rig would haste my whole board. Well, almost my whole board. Yeah, like Vanessa is what I want to be running into, but not even sure that we beat these.
You do see these tusks, right?
Just another crow's nest board. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Maybe they can't beat the textiles. Except they have 600 more life than I do. And more shield. So the takeaway there was pretty much as expected. Just don't play bees. They have such good skills for it, too. I guess no damage scaling, but it's not like Pyg gets a bunch of damage scaling skills. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will try to do more funny stuff on the Pyg. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Start on the dog. The rest of these are not starting items. Gotta get duct tape. Can do some cool stuff with duct tape on Pyg. Always get medkit. You do, unfortunately, always get medkit.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Well, not quite a medkit. I'm gonna sell that to the dog at least. Non-weapon items versus JJ.
The bazaar's a crazy
JJ
place.
puts me in a better spot to
I get it.
take
Just
strength.
listen. Enjoy your purchase. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Slightly more dog damage.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
My people
Okay, so
in peace. Boring! My dreams are too big for you to steal.
the obvious thing to be doing from here would be Crook. But it doesn't have to be Crook. I don't want to find a Ganjo for the textiles. This is the 2 income. Definitely want to be taking that. Let's take Lost Crate over JJ. Look for the haste.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
He had an insect wing. This could be my Ganjo.
Deals, not war.
It's just for econ. I'm just taking it for econ.
'Cause 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 '
guided me to what you needed.
It's playable.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought.
Okay. It's good dog value. You can also just lick it for dog value too.
So you're not made of sugar? How does that even work? Saying no to kick. Are you going to eat some of those vegetables? Ugh.
I'm gonna hold that for the Ganjo, but let's take that now.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Sure. You doubt my dedication to not playing stock comps? Of all the things to doubt, that does not seem like the thing you should doubt. The doors.
Moving up in the world.
I really want this
Sale, no
Ganjo.
sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Still not doing that. Crazy setup for it, though. I guess still no customer card. Just selling the ATM already. Might be underestimating the board. Might be able to take the hard fight. Who's Trooper? I think we do. At the very least, I'm not confident.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
We are pretty weak here.
Once more, I always say.
Okay, so we can upgrade the bow for a bunch of extra damage. Should be better than a bronze skill.
Now that's quality.
Any good
Guess
fights
weapons is
lately?
what we've got.
Oh, I do miss it.
Very late Regal Blade. Double whammy. Yeah. Could play the Tusked Helm.
Use it well.
Into consideration the future
me
sell price when
proud.
upgrading, or is that marginal? It's usually pretty marginal. Like, I've never upgraded an item to sell it. I would always just go to the skill shop instead. Should just use it on something. Ugh.
You do see these tusks.
It's like doing cheap weapons for the dog. Just don't have that much gold.
Like other Jabarians.
Don't really want to waste it. I still want to be able to fill the board. I guess on the last chop I could have gotten a little bit more dog damage there. But like everything on this board wants to be replaced.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Moving up in the world.
That's a lot of dog damage. Not like I want to go to a weapon shop here. I would prefer to still have the fixer-upper for another day. Double value on
If it's
this.
not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Can sell these. If I see the Ganjo. Nope. There's no way we lose to this. I do want to have this in though. There's still no way I lose to it, right? Good.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
There are a
Stealer,
lot of
sure.
steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Why not? Not looking for tools. Not trying to just play crook here. Economic seminar.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, I'll cycle this to the dog.
About this weather, you're leaving.
Because we're gonna have a bunch more gold when we get to sell the fixer-upper. Just no playables. Monocle speeds up bushel a bit.
Do you have to leave already?
It's a small item for the dog when we get around to selling it.
people believe in peace. Boring!
We beat this. We beat this. Hamlet Plasma Grenade with ammo is kind of cool. And look. See? Econ item. Just as promised.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Apropos chapeau. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. That's an apparel. It's a weapon. It's a silver shielded regal blade. Why would this just be a crook game? Probably not.
Are you sure? You're very soft.
I would never debase my wares by buyer's remorse. Never. Be remorseless.
Take this
Whoever
for the
said money
PvE
can't buy
fight.
class had
Really?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent.
Guess I'm playing
choice.
it, whatever. So this textiles is really bad. Basically got 4 open slots on the board right now. Pepper spray is sort of a playable. I'd rather just look at golds. There's a loop for the dog. This is gone. What if it's a temporary crook? Gotta take what you're offered. At a certain point, you do. We rejected the fixer-upper line pretty hard, but hard to reject the crook. T. Was T better than Bushel? What does T do now? Cooldown 6 seconds, permanently gain 5 max health. 6-second cooldown. It's probably a bit better than the bushel. Expensive, though. He's huge. Do I still have up? I don't think I have infernal damage. You need to kill in what, like 20 seconds? Still do 900. Eh. A little too close for comfort.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me.
Okay, so then we upgrade the dog.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
The very late Ganjo. I could take the lemonade stand. Get a little bit of max health out of it.
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Get to feed the dog some gumballs.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided
Got the
me
loop for it too.
where I
So
needed.
discounted gumballs even. Come on, Mountain Pass. Come on, give me a fight.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ow. Yeah. Three XP. Don't get to do that very much.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. You learn skills quickly.
Bunch of life. Not bad, not bad. I don't have the space for chocolate bars. Give into playing Pig. We're just going around the heroes.
Discounts for peace! I can feel our energies resonating.
I could cycle this card.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Like, I've been saying the whole patch that Pig's got some cool stuff that he can do. If you're not just jamming Fixer Upper every game. We had a Bees game last game. This is unfortunately looking like just a crook run, but maybe there'll be a pivot. Maybe. hopefully. You missed the bees. You didn't miss much. We just queued into a bunch of single weapon boards and died. It was a pretty bad run. We did have a toxic textiles though. That was kind of cool.
Hey, hey! I was just joking!
A little bit more damage.
Nothing tiny,
Can we
nothing
replace this
huge.
bushel?
All about moderation.
There's bootstraps. It's kind of like the thing that I wanted to be doing tonight. Just silly bootstrap stuff.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Might be a little tough at silver.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Wait, did the gumball machine still eat my gold when I didn't have space? I thought it didn't eat the gold if there was no space. Well, the gumball's free now.
You're a natural at this.
What am I getting rid of? Ugh. It's doing anything? Not yet. But soon.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Double ambergris.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Man.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
I mean, ring is also just 10 max HP every hour, 50 HP a day for one space. Yeah, but you only need one space for gumball. It's probably the next thing to go, but if I can keep it around, they'll keep it around. This is painful to watch. Welcome to Pyg!
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Seems sort of standard. That is very observant of you.
But I can
I don't know
help
if I
you
would have
fix it.
noticed.
Need to move some inventory.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Are we enchanting? Well, we have these bootstraps in our bag. It's kind of the only reason that we have the bootstraps. I don't know. Could sell this for the customer card. Probably fine. Don't know how much longer we're going to be able to keep the lemonade stand around. Well, we enchant the bootstraps, and then we upgrade the bootstraps.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
It's a lot of haste. Okay.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Oh, we beat that. Get the XP so that we can upgrade the bootstraps sooner. Okay, wait, let's... We can do this. Do we beat Death Knight Reaper? They lifesteal a bunch. I'm just gonna go here. Okay, well, good crit. Good crit. We have 25% crit.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Oh my god, you realize how hard we've been gumballing. Yeah. Hey, damage jams. We got good value out of it. Let's actually have some space now. If this gotten the slow enchant instead, maybe there's a world where we pivoted femur. These are all terrible. Try to upgrade defense grid. I don't think we get one of the
People of Jabalia
cash
could learn
deposits or
much from
something.
this place. I know I have.
Healthy tip.
This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
Yeah, I know gold gumballs are good. I just didn't really would have gotten that many blue ones.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Let's see what's in the shipment first.
GSMM manual page
Absolutely
320.
nothing.
Don't let feelings blind you to profit. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Highest win rate items. I mean, the boards that want to play it make really good use out of it. I don't know. It's really good when it's good. There's just not a whole lot of boards that it's good on.
Hello, little sentient. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Guess I griefed that a little bit. Guess I'll just sell this to the dog.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My dreams are too big for you to steal. Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Okay. Strange crookboard. Would not recommend. Too many non-square items. Would like to just upgrade bootstraps the hard way.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big. You are enough.
Diamond gumballs.
Glad you bought this.
Keep business card around. Our board has a briefcase day 10 and the Pygmalion's dagger. Got a problem with it?
Use that
Like-
for the good of all.
Maybe a setup where we sell all this other stuff and spice up a dog.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
Kind of a ways away, but we'll see. Should have kept the gumball.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Just cash that one in.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer.
If you might consider using card triples on the pig blade. This thing? I'm pretty sure we're just selling it eventually. Would rather put it on things that give the gold sooner. I guess I might be selling this before I'm selling the business card. That's fair. If that was the point.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Pretty sure we got the damage. Yeah. Wouldn't hate a belt. Not very hard to replace this,
You
but
seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
still want to keep the spices around, I think. Loot item versus maybe an upgrade. Properties. Defense grid upgrade's good. Okay, well, %35% crit chance on the dog. Some bootstraps didn't chance an item yet because they're silver, and all of my items have been silver or higher. They never upgraded.
In peace. Boring.
It's a lot of shield. Just barely not enough shield. Very close fight. More voting wins. Diamond rivet gun, maybe? Nope. It's a combo, but a little bit too late.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
One more space. Use hammer to upgrade bootstraps. Nah, the hammer was silver. You have to upgrade the hammer first.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I should have upgraded the hammer. That's what I'm saying. Like, eventually it gets there, but takes forever. Wrench's start of day, right? God, even at gold, it doesn't have upgrade targets. No. Could upgrade the longbow. Whatever. This is what we're here for. Cycle money for skill. It might be. I'd rather have the money for the bootstraps, but maybe we just have infinite money anyway. More likely to find an upgrade for it at gold. That's fair. We're giving up a lot of power to upgrade the bootstraps here.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Both the Lion Cane and Crook are big upgrades. Oh my god. What is this at? 21. We'll just take a real shop next. I can roll here for a bit. Try to find an enchant. What is that? Haste 2 items for 1 second.
Do you feel his flames whispering, calling you?
It's a lot of life to lose. Feel like that's still worth it. Sucks with the Lion Cane, but 50% crit on the whole board.
Not like other Jabalians.
I may be young.
No, you can't see your own hero.
But I've seen my share of storms.
We have a bow far left. I've been told that it doesn't matter anymore, so I haven't been thinking about it.
Bring her about.
Bonk.
I've got another salvo in me.
Cool board. I have left-handed. Oh, it doesn't matter for that. Sure, sure.
You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad.
Whee! Well, not a very exciting game. Big dog, though. Very big dog. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, hopefully we'll actually get a cool game. Hope you guys stick around. Gamer hogwash. Yeah. The plan going into tonight was buy every bootstraps we see and hopefully get some cool bootstraps games. Ooh. We're gonna have to pry this matchbox from my cold, dead hands, though. Though I guess with a matchbox, my hands won't be very cold. Triple matchbox? Probably not, but if we're lucky, maybe. We'll have some absolutely hilarious boots games. Yeah. My boots have been very bad every time I've had them. There was one game we had golden boots, and then they didn't enchant anything on my board because none of my items could be enchanted with golden. Like, tried to find pivots, but didn't see anything. That's really good. That was the closest thing to an exciting boots that we've had so far. Here's small items with the matchbox.
First step, you wanna buy
Hopefully can dodge the weapons.
Excellent choice.
Dodge some of the weapons. Probably isn't even worth buying. Rather be able to roll for a skill. A shield.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
My people believe.
Okay. This board's not insane, but it's good. It's good.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I would expect it to be better than what the opponent's doing. Look at that matchbox go.
I can see you're going places, but
I'm so happy where matchbox ended up as an item. For the first couple months, this item just didn't function on Pyg. And then it was one of the most busted things that he had, and now it's just a really cool item. Yes, so we get both.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Just gonna go for the regen. Not really looking for medium items. Could be Ganjo.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Do get the Ganjo. Okay.
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
This is one of those boards where we might have trouble selling out of the Crystal Bonsai. Just really value that 4-second cooldown item.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Rust is great. Small and large items. Marbles and matchbox are so good together. Yeah.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reason I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. And that's how a master.
Yeah, guess that's the board. Don't really have the gold to roll here. And we're gonna grab income on the last hour. Board.
Are you sure?
Still feel fairly strong here.
I'm huge. Hmm?
Not the best filler, but got a 7-burn matchbox and a Ganjo. How bad can the board be? Yup. Okay, the slingshot next to the marbles here. It doesn't run out of ammo anymore. It's been slightly better. This is what I'm really looking for, though.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura
Want
guided
that.
me.
This is kind of a playable. Got piggy bank rewards card as a combo as well. Hmm.
I can
Take this and
feel
roll.
Energies resonating. You are enough, friend.
Pickles?
But I'm glad you bought this.
Pickles are good matchbox triggers. Maybe this is the Deadly Pickles game.
Use that for the good of all.
A little scary. Hopefully we're fast enough. Okay, the matchbox is still around. Yeah, we're fine. Whoa. That's interesting. Huh. We have lost the matches died on the first virus cycle. I'm not sure. We might have. It would have been a lot closer. I don't need that one.
More is more, Alice.
I get to upgrade something. We could upgrade the solar farm. I think that's... Oh, wait, no, it's bronze. This is the... God, this is still the bronze upgrade. This does not feel like a Level 4 board. Good lord. Upgrade the Ganjo, I guess?
Now that's quality.
Pivot options look so fun. Currently forcing the same Thorns build every time in backpack. Yeah, the game always had problems with that. To be fair, you can force the same build in this game too a lot of the time, but you don't have to. Piggy bank? What about it? I'm not gonna upgrade piggy bank now. Small and large items.
Right. Back to business.
Okay, well,
You see that, Parker?
it's in the shop.
That's how it's done.
Take the bird. Bird's a better marbles trigger. Accept 4 win rounds and play whatever you like. I mean, it's not necessarily even that you're accepting 4 wins. I feel like you can get away with more variety in this game because of the lack of matchmaking. It goes a long way. This patch is a bit harder to get 10 wins with random memes, but you can get like 7, 8 wins with random memes all the time. It's really... Yeah, exactly. There's a lot more things to give direction in this game. Let's patch the memes, get fixer-uppered. Yeah, the good stuff's just a little bit too good. We could throw the Ganjo on the bird instead, but I think I'd rather scale up shield than heal.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's worth 3 slots. Wait. Time for big money tree. Plays with the piggy bank. Oh, we're just gonna sell the money tree when we sell the piggy bank. I don't think there's any scaling to be gotten out of that.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
So now it's at 9. I'm gonna keep the piggles around, I think. Yeah, I'll keep the piggles around. Briefcase cycling does nothing. Take the bonsai for the PvE fight.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Don't really want a gumball. We could textile. I don't know. Take up a lot of space. You're already solar farming. It's probably a stronger board to cut the solar farm for now. You don't use any weapons. Not really short on gold. These are terrible. Makeshift plate, I guess.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I need that +2 burn event. Like, we started with the fire skill, which helped a lot, but... Okay, I'm going Flame Juggler. Let's not greed the Bonsai.
Give me your gold.
Just make sure we're okay here. We're pretty happy with the lighter, too.
The flame is a fickle
Lighter over jewelry speeds up the solar farm. Nope. Just a magma core. Offer the gumball machine again. I don't think I want to be printing gumballs. Like, crit chance is okay, and we do have a lot of gold, but it's only crit chance. Four income on day 4. Sure.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
What do we got? Offer fish with just fishing rod for haste. We do have good healing. Maybe not good enough healing. Got toxic. Jellyfish is so sad now. Got that on the right thing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Guess that doesn't matter. Sell that now. Nope.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Small items.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Piggy bank again.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Care about value on anything? I could value up the piggy bank, I guess.
Be remorseless.
Hey, Axel. I want to get your lighter. I want to get cinders pretty bad. Leveling anyway. It's fine.
Join my act.
Will he just give me a magma core again? Probably, but that's okay.
I will have my second act.
Better than nothing. Better to card the truffle, that way you can double dip the gold. Yeah, we could have kept it around that way. It's a bit better. This could be bird, I guess.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? The more you get hurt, the more we
There's the
can help
bird.
out. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Okay, fine. No, she can't sell a solar farm. Solar farm is not a pig item. Okay, we found artisan dunes. Needed that. Now we can upgrade the solar farm. Nine regen and 2 seconds of haste.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, it does a lot of damage. Not enough damage, though. Huh. Pig strong. I didn't think we were winning that. I guess repeater is kind of whatever. This isn't the double barrel. 975 damage from grenade. Not looking for any weapons. I guess we just chocolate bar up. Economic items.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as
Golden
you are
truffles. This has double value bonus.
handsome. A wise
Interesting.
investment, Mr. Pygmalion. This will do well for you. I promise. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I am very successful.
2 income for 8 gold. Or 2 income for 4 gold. Still eh. So what? Rush doesn't matter. Because we don't have any weapons. Oh, this isn't even rush. This is the paralyzing thing to haste weapons. So I'll just go in here. Just take the XP. This board? Our board? Our board is sick. We got Solar Farm Matchbox. Try to upgrade Fiery. It's not Fiery.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Defense grid's kind of crazy, though. Takes a while for this to build up the crit. Rare that there's actually a hard decision on Pig Gold Skill Shop. Because, like, you could just set it up this way, and then we're getting crit on an item scaled by Ganjo and the Matchbox. the heal's a bit worse.
You learn skills quickly,
It's
but
prime
it
real
takes
estate.
patience to master them.
Takes gym. That probably would have been better if hitting the throwing knives rather than pop snappers. Yeah, probably. I don't know if they needed reload on the repeater either. I don't plan on buying a bunch of weapons. If it was like gold maybe, but... A pig!
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Well, we're both Ganjoing. I'm Ganjoing with haste, though. Oh, yeah.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
So we got the 70% crit by the end of that fight. Not terrible.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Can go cargo shorts because they're free.
Huge things. Fine, here's
A little bit of crit. Oh my god. I don't know if the self-grief's too hard for the PvE fights. I think it's probably fine. And getting cinders is huge. What would I fire enchant here? Do I have a target other than the matchbox? I don't think I want to keep the Ganjo around long enough. So I want to fire enchant the Ganjo. Marbles for faster farm. We already have full uptime on the farm. Ooh.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We are now enchanting bootstraps. And then damn boots. It's what we're doing tonight. If we weren't bootstrapping, we wouldn't be playing Pyg. I can't even... Whatever. Just... I should have sold that before buying the boots. That's okay. There is a small issue against Thug, where Bonk is really scary. Kind of kills all of my damage. Also a bit worried that their Frost freezes too many things to get good matchbox value. I'm just gonna take the easy fight. I'm a coward. We do have a lot of stuff, but I guess it is pretty hard for them to freeze everything.
like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Not very optimistic for a big run. That's a 3-second cooldown.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Just do this for now.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Could maybe keep that around. Loot at him, try to get a Cinder. It's almost a Cinder. Mr. Pygmalion.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Your bow is just too slow. Is that Og defenses? That is Og defenses. Oh, close fight, close fight. Tall buildings too. Bonus board is cool, just not Solar Farm Matchbox cool. Medium and large items. You could just chocolate up, except I don't have space to chocolate up.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Belt over Ganjo. If it was gold.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Okay, this could be my fiery. Nope. Take hard fight. What's this at? 28. Nothing's a vehicle, right? Oh. Boomerang. It's fine. Could have rolled shipments. Oh, yeah, true, true. It's worth it to make space for that.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, definitely not lifesteal. Come on.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
Yes! Yes! Now we just need to, like, upgrade them enough times so that they actually do something. Buffer's pretty bad on this board.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
What are we at here? 38. Charges off Solar Farm pretty quickly. Yeah, but that doesn't make it good. Can do this now. Am I ever playing this? Okay, fiery bandages. Gold spent 4. I could sell the truffles now. I could truffle onto the jewelry.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Guess could have bought the 8 too, but so we're how much away? 14 away.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. You're a smart one for your size.
So that upgrades the
Whoever said
jewelry.
money can't buy class
Oh
had
my god,
neither.
14 burn on the jewelry. Let's go. The problem is now there's kind of nothing to do until we upgrade this.
Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
Oh, all of a sudden this jewelry's gotten pretty good, huh? Close to just being able to cut the Ganjo entirely. One slot fixer-upper. That's it. You figured out the name of the video.
Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Turbo Langshan.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Close fight,
Another
close fight.
round.
Should we be carding it? I'm carding the truffles instead. A little more value on that. I'm probably not going to be keeping the truffles longer than the next player fight. I don't think I'm ever putting this in. Okay, so this could be my bootstraps upgrade. I really want to upgrade the bootstraps. It is so much harder to find bootstraps here.
Make deals, not war.
Darn. Darn.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Knowing Pearl would give me a bootstraps that's enchanted, so I'd have to replace the fiery enchant to upgrade it.
I'll make it quick if you let.
Why did I click that one? That was not the one I wanted to click. Oh my god.
A lifetime of
Not punished. Still kind of punished. A lot less XP. But could have been punished worse.
The people of
Maybe.
Jabalia
A
could
property
learn
in play?
much from this place. I know I have.
Nope. 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 That's pretty terrible. Diamond makeshift plate. Let's go.
You are amusing. Why so fight? Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
I'm finished
Here
with
for
fighting,
customer card.
but I can help you finish a fight. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
8 standard would be great with fiery. They changed how that works, didn't they? Oh, hey, we got a Cinder. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's based on how much it heals.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Not even close.
Does not defeat me.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Come on. Come on. No.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Definitely not taking the regen. Shield here is also more burn. Should be fine. Oh, should be giving crit to this one. I did forget about prime real estate.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Interesting. So this burn's based on the heal.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Come on. Almost. I do like luxury tents here, but it's kind of hard to fit it in. probably rather just play the Soul of the District. One more roll? Okay, one more roll. Got haste for it.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Crit on Soul. Maybe? Yeah, I guess, by the time it activates. Sure.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ah! Well, shit. That's not good.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Can't do much about that. Barrel at eye? It had one shot, one kill. It was getting triple damage. Finally! Okay, what is this at? 34. Let's go here. Let me sell this so it doesn't get upgraded. Oh, or I'm just upgrading enough things that it doesn't matter. So I want the marbles getting upgraded. Okay, that was just bandages. There we go. It's kind of whatever. This board really needs a rigged. Once it gets going, it goes pretty fast, but it does take a while to get going.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Don't think that's where I want to be. Oh, Pearl's not a shop anyway.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
3 seconds has kind of always been a slow start.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Well, we don't freeze. Our first weapon should be killing them. And yeah. Heavy metal, I guess?
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Seen Diamond Arbitrage in play. I've never seen Diamond Makeshift in play. No! The punish for the one space fixer-upper. I'm gonna just sell this now and hope that slightly more gold for makeshift plate
Are you sure?
matters more than customer card scaling. Okay, that one's smaller. They do have dock lines though. Dock lines is a hell of an item. No! This maybe sucks.
Are we meeting?
Heal on it.
I thrive under pressure.
It's 10 soul anything. That'd be funny. I'd probably be putting crit on this instead of the matchbox. It doesn't currently have any healing, because I don't currently have any shield.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
I assume that I will actually heal. Yeah, there it is.
I have many enemies.
Just in time.
People here look so vulnerable.
Okay, so what is this at? This is at 40. So this doesn't trigger it. But I guess it's... I can do this and roll, and it triggers it? Oh, did it upgrade the signet ring? Whoops. Oh, it didn't upgrade yet. The sound effect was... It's fine, we got the fiery matchbox. We got the fiery matchbox. Never punished. Never punished.
Now that's quality.
And the Firebird. I guess that's never gonna matter. There's no way to get another shop after this. We could upgrade the solar farm. And I can't get fiery solar farm, but I can't do that anyway. Just don't really see how that matters much.
I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Sure.
I have seen
Rolling skill shop help. Yeah, rolling in skill shop would give +6, but it's still too far away. So we'll heal item now. Oh, true, true.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, they have a slow start. Kaboom! Single space fixer-upper.
People just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Pretty happy with that run. Not dive into those, so the whole video is ruined. Look at how many fire items we have. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The whole pig setup is fiery. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Space fixer, have it in one room. Which's kind of the only thing here. I guess you get a damage skill, flail's okay, but don't hate the bushel start. What does Haunted Kimono even have? I don't know when the last time I clicked on this fight was. I know they have Silk. Is there anything else? Silk, Scrap, Scrap. Yuck. Would I rather have... I mean, at least this fight drops 2 gold, right? They should at least make the scraps from Kimono silver. Stupidly rare fire build. I mean, that particular version of it was pretty rare. We played Matchbox to end game a few times this patch. That's probably like the 3rd, maybe even 4th Matchbox game of the patch. Oh. Well, I guess that's the low roll. Maybe we'll just get a Matchbox. Matchbox isn't what made that build. It made it early on. Solar farm. I mean, the Matchbox made the solar farm good.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Hilarious fixer run. Posted a pic in the Discord.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Let me see. What's that? Just fiery spiked shield, heavy fixer upper.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Well, looking for something that'll help me win in fatigue. Buffalo care for the bird. Good arms dealer. Don't plan on buying a bunch of weapons.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah. Stained glass in the player fight's a bit bold, but if it works, it works. This is not the single weapon that you want with Crow's Nest. Oh no. What did they do? They random skilled... They random skill shop?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Curio. Just like medicine cabinet, I guess. Eh. Not bad. 20 life. We don't have enough life to win this. Let's go here. Try to get the wing.
hard to let you stop me.
Not the worst skill, I suppose.
Good food feeds
And
body
we gotta take the
and
income.
soul.
This is...
More is more, I always say.
Please be good. It's not. Hey, Shenya. Probably throwing day 2 here.
My dreams
That's
are
okay.
too big for you to steal.
Maybe this is a board that doesn't need the 2 income, but it's 2 income versus JJ. We were losing this anyway. Well, I mean, there's only so much you can do meme-wise in the early game. We will just play good early game boards, but ideally we pivot into something fun. This is also not a very good big board. It has a bushel on it. Bushel ATM bird.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back.
So that
and I'll trot
works.
it to your
Is my
door.
next sub goal to set the sub goal to 200? Yes. Currently, that is all I've got.
If it's not
Textiles for
right for you,
Ganjo.
I want you to be happy.
Not doing property stuff. Economic items. Just don't have that much gold, and I do need to improve the board. Good chocolate, but marble's kind of nice. Just win this one in fatigue.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
Bronze Boomerang is pretty unexciting, to be fair. It gets real sick at gold. At silver, it can give you extra XP. For its more triggers than ATM. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Easy on me.
I should swap that. What did we get? Healing for the bird.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Ew. Yeah, okay, not... Could buy a Piggles to have it around, but...
I can already see
Just bronze.
treasures I'll put here.
Let's just upgrade the boomerang.
Moving up in the world.
Kukuri kind of okay. Not really. Kukuri always just kind of bad. The cooldowns forever. I just have the gold for the next day. Can we fatigue out a pig? Probably not, because we did not buy chocolate. We've got 50 more life than I do. And the pig's gem. I wonder if we win this if we bought chocolate. Probably not. This is giving too much shield. Yeah, no. Not even close.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, definitely not getting baited by this again. That was not a line. Don't get anything out of cycling it right now. Could play a longbow. Chapeau. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. I feel like I just never have tags to try to play this. It's just so much worse than Ganjo. Good flail. Regal Blades. Too late, given that we've already used our level 4 upgrade. I just have the gold.
It's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Okay, maybe. Maybe on day 4.
Oh, I do miss it.
We're not playing
Enjoy the
Fixer.
thrill of battle. Well, you can.
It's one of the things we are avoiding. My inventory bugged. Cool. What? Did it just roll back?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help.
My inventory bugged. Then when I exited to menu, it rolled me back to before I went into this weapon shop.
You finish a fight.
That's a spooky bug.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Play golf clubs.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you
It needs a nerf. You know how they can nerf it? It's a billion things they could do. Literally a billion things they could do. It doesn't even necessarily need to be the fixer-upper itself either. Like, the supporting cast is also things they could nerf. Have like Deed or Balcony scale with levels instead of giving all of their bonus at silver. Need to make room. I need to make room before the next day. I don't need to make room yet. Oh, I need to make room for Boomerang. Right. Right. Do I need to be worried about retiring at all? Golf clubs, succulents, bushel. 650 life, so I cannot win in fatigue. Does that win? Server DC earlier, directed to the start of the day, and you fought a new opponent. Yeah, there have been isolated rollbacks like that. It was like happening to everybody a couple times, but first time that I'm hearing about just random rollbacks. Spooky. Speaking of spooky. Not using any tools. Yes, we just frontal shielding. Endurance Yo-Yo Luxury Tents is kind of a board, but we did just name a bunch of items that we don't have. And I don't know how much Endurance Golf Clubs is a board.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly.
Maybe it's direction.
I'll keep you as long as I can.
How hard is it to go infinite in ranked? That's a really hard question to answer. Everyone's gonna have a different experience with that. It's very doable. I don't know how to quantify how difficult it is.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Guess weights is an item.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
That is part of the yo-yo board. How do I play any of these things, though?
Use that for the good of all.
I guess textiles is pretty bad right now. Just not playing the weights. Not playing the ATM. Reach the bird. Just not playing the model ship yet. Is that good enough? This is so bad. I think I need something to apply pressure. You don't have the shield to just reliably win in fatigue.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Their barrel is barely growing. That's a lot of crits, though. If they could not keep doing that, that'd be great.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Pearl?
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Not even good. For these one medium or small item for 1 second every 5 seconds. Of all the enchants to get on Crook, how is Icy the worst one? Could Cove for a bit. I was want to get something cool out of this dig site. Is that too much to ask for? Probably. Definitely was.
Magnificent find.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Read. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
I mean, it's not quite my yo-yo.
Not too big, not too small.
But I'll take it. I think we just lose to you. Ugh. Maybe like Diamond Fangs, Marbles. Yeah, I think this is my first time this patch playing golf clubs. I don't know if I played golf clubs a single time last patch either. But, gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Oh, yeah, we could have boomeranged here. We could have boomeranged here. It's like a shop slot machine that it looks shiny, but it separates fools from their money. What? Nah. We didn't even lose that much gold to the dig site. What was it? We went from 12 down to 4, and then got an item that we sold for 6 in the next shop. So we lost 2 gold in exchange to look at 12 items. A lot of items. We did see an Icy Crook. That might be playable.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Get a rewards card. Yeah, just if we double ATM, we don't really have damage.
Whoever said money can't buy
That's
class?
cool, I guess. I guess could drop the weights for it. Just lose the heal scaling.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Cannon of Cash. I mean, it's better than fucking golf clubs. I'm just gonna double the item and not upgrade them. You can only upgrade the item when you're getting an item that is the same tier. So because it was silver and we had a bronze, it doesn't upgrade. But if it was bronze, it would have upgraded it. Cash Cannon's always been bait for you. It's so slow.
Make me proud.
It is very slow, but can I introduce you to this golf clubs that was on my board? At least the cooldown's a bit faster on this one.
I should warn you, I'm not like...
This also might be the first time this patch that I've had a cash cannon on my board.
You do see these tusks, right?
Guess that's a problem. They just have 300 more life than I do, so they win. Maybe our heals line up well. Our heals lined up well. Scaling is not ideal. We don't really have any scaling. We have an endurance on a 6-second cooldown. Our board's not really about the scaling. Joyful Jack. I mean, I have it. I kind of feel like I should just sell it to make sure Cash Cannon does damage. Joyful Jack is a pushover. But so is the rest of my board. I want to keep the weights around, I think.
Welcome, dear guest.
This holster is supposed to give 1 instance of haste to items that get buffed by haste. It should be 1 instance of haste for every item getting hasted. I'm not sure how you're expecting it to work. Where does Femur, Docklines, Tripwire, Crow's Nest? This is a really fun run. I think I had that board, a very similar board earlier in the patch, and I just ran into a fixer-upper who one-shot me. yeah. Board was sweet into the people activating items.
You got me, stem and all.
I don't beat anything. Wait instead of bronze fixer better? Instead of ATM? It's an extra multicast on the bird, and it's faster charge on the bushel. Yeah, I know what you mean. We get some heal scaling from endurance. I mean, the weights just aren't really that much scaling. Silver or lower. I guess here we could upgrade the weights and play them. Don't really have another upgrade target.
Now that's quality.
People here look so...
Fixed rubber poison. Nice. Heal damage equal to 15% of your max health. Probably not. We could be cycling things to scale the cash cannon, but I don't know how permanent this cash cannon is. Well, no, I know exactly how permanent this cash cannon is, and it's not very.
No armor? You're so brave.
Confirm weights used to charge. Yeah, weights used to charge. Weights still do charge. The charge condition changed a bit. Now it's overheal. Before you had to heal while at max life.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I only sell things so I can buy things.
Huge things! So theoretically, there's some stuff here that doesn't fit on the board. Why does nothing fit on the board? How are you even supposed to play this? Ugh. Could do this maybe? I'm not even sure that this is better. At least it's cool. Is the Bizarre wiki like an actual wiki? Yeah, there's. I don't know if Bizarre DB has old patches archived. Bushel in, bird out. Is the bushel faster than the bird? Maybe a little bit. 4 second, 3 second. I lose the poison. How much does that matter? The bird being multicast doesn't matter anymore. You used to want to have the bird here so that you were more likely to heal while on max life, but now that it's just overhealing, I guess this could overheal you twice. I think I'm just playing the bird.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh yeah, we lose to that. I think. Yeah. Actually, kind of close. Bird scales better with skills and weights. Well, if the bushel is going at 2 seconds, it's basically the same. Something better than the spider. Himalayan drum.
Your aura guided me.
Should be too good if it gave all toys multicast. Probably. I'm not sure exactly what the implications of that are, but giving multicast to Yo-Yo and Marbles next to each other is just already scary. Hey, Pliniac. All of your drone games have been 10 wins. Interesting. I do want to find luxury tents, probably.
For me, this is talking fast.
Those are not luxury tents.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
It isn't. There are some setups for it where it's strong. Like, it is just a way to get haste on Pyg. Not the easiest thing. Rivet gun could be cool here. Hogwash would also be cool. guess in a world we get a shield enchant and still care about the bushel, and we shouldn't have just sold it. Damage for Yo-Yo?
Good meat. I mean, today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Get it back. I don't like the amber.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Weights upgrade. Get extra hogwash value if we just eat chocolate. Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Maybe we get a sick hogwash enchant. It's Mac! Hey, Sunbrighton. No! The freeze is too good. Yeah, upgrade Yo-Yo maybe?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
It's definitely a board you've never seen before. True.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Gotta upgrade the hogwash.
Moving up in the world. It will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Ooh, vehicle. Let's go for the vehicle skills. Slow octopus proboscis. Oh my god. Hold up, I need the... This needs to be captured. What the fuck? What is that? Heavy octopus, restorative at Lottle. Hastes from this. Lottle is 10 immediate procs. Wait, 10 immediate proc. Oh! So that's the when you slow charge a heal item. So the Allotl activates, the drum slows something, and then the Allotl gets charged. And the yo-yo activates.
I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're...
And unfortunately this octopus is just chilling. Never gets to do anything. Speaking of not doing anything, sucks to get a cog there. The gloves are back. Oh, was there rust there too? Oh my. Endurance scaling. A little bit of yo-yo damage.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
So this board's got two things that really want to have enchants. The yo-yo and the hogwash.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Probably just dying to this torpedo. My yo-yo, my yo-yo. How much crit chance does it have? 10%. Maybe not. Ow. Well, at least that crit didn't kill me. Here to be good.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Board did kind of run out of ammo. Was this winning? It's got a lot of life. There's a lot of boards around this time that just can't do 5,000 damage in a reasonable amount of time.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Not yo-yo. This could be yo-yo.
First, profit 10.
Can't really put that in. This doesn't do anything. What? Who designed these upgrades? Could bench this. Maybe it's profitable.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Grades with principles. Does that one even follow the principles? It's 20, 30... But there's no bronze one, right? It's just 30, 40, 50?
Enough saber rattling. To battle!
This would be cool. Also cool that it's a fight that we can win. Yeah, this fight doesn't make any sense. He has a skill that doesn't function, he has a captain's wheel with no adjacents. It's... I don't know what this fight's about. Okay, I think this is shield on yo-yo. That is kind of what I'm looking for. Probably too strong for the right setup. I mean, at least haste the bird. There's no way it's too strong if you haste the bird. You could probably even haste the bird and pop snappers. And it's not that much harder.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
I need the bushel back. Oh yeah, bushel is better than hogwash now. I guess you have to cut the bird too. Ugh. This board just feels like it's one space away from having playable setups. Like, having to play weights for scaling feels so bad. Well, at least this pig is dying.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ah, I see. You see, they were dying. And then they slotted in their pivot. And then they were no longer dying.
What can I do for you right now?
Crit on hogwash gives crit to everything when you heal, right? Just make sure. When you heal, items gain 10% crit chance. What does it do on weights? Items gain 20% crit chance when the weights activates. It's nice that it leaves the enchant open on hogwash.
People say, don't get so defensive, Fortis.
Your enemy uses a weapon.
I'm a shield
Okay, can I get sharp runners? Nope. Defensive stance is okay, though, I guess.
If you wield it well enough, a shield can be its own kind of weapon.
Ship gift twice crit. Model ship. Nope. It just gives itself crit chance. Yank, I'm upgrading the yo-yo. I really want to get that to diamond. Not beating Void Colossus.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes.
You know, the reason to not enchant the weights is maybe you just have to cut the weights. Ugh. It's so slow.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
Hogwash for tents. That would be... I'm not even sure if that does that much. It's an extra multi-strike on the bird, but you lose your activation. It's not like we're playing multiple healing items.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Well, likely the end of the road. Yo, this pig is dying.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah. Can't do anything about that. On the bright side, even if we had hit a reasonable version of this comp, we still lose to those. Maybe we'd have beaten the first one, but we're always losing to the second one.
The elder told me I'd fail. Good thing I never listened.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. In the meta. The builds people are currently playing on Pig are much better than the Bob stuff, but it is possible that it doesn't catch on as much because of how easy it is to just force Bob. Now, we don't usually have any news until right before the patch. Imagine Bob distracts everyone. I mean, he was kind of doing that on patch day. Bob was online a lot faster. Kind of. Like, the Fixer-Upper board involves a pivot. The Bob board doesn't really involve a pivot. The Bob board wasn't strong until you got Phonograph. It's another bushel game. That was weird. Those are not items. Bob could win early? Yeah, it could win early, but it wasn't strong early. Like, you didn't play it because it was good early. It was, like, about as good as, like, a Regal Blade. But it was just a solid start that could build into an endgame item without requiring a full pivot. I don't think Bob beats, like, the Ganjo Pig starts. It was a damage payoff for Ganjo. But, like, I would argue that Ganjo was the thing that was strong early there, more so than the Bob.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against
5 days, I've gotten a single 10 win. Oh no. You'll, a lot of it's just figuring out what works together. As you play more, as you watch more content, you see what works. A lot of people playing the game now have been playing it since early on in the beta.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Was better than Ganjo when Bob was in. It was better with Bob. They were both usually good enough. It didn't really matter which one you had. But there was some redundancy there.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, hi! I mean, greetings. You've learned all you can.
Okay. And we are Matchbox Gaming.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
But like early on, the ammo setups for Vanessa could race the Bob. Dually headboards that were good in the Bob. Like, I wasn't really struggling in the early game against Bob. It was when the phonograph came online and the Bob was like 3.5 seconds with damage scaling. But like, those boards are worse than the current fixer-upper boards by a lot.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Cast aside your destruments. Your aura guided me to what
Okay.
you needed.
TM's a playable too. Don't need to roll this. Should be able to take the hard fight here.
You seem like a nice person. I can already
Rust's a real good one. Oh. I guess that's better than the ATM. Push XP while I can. When you're strong, better to get the XP out of the way early so you can take higher tier shops later.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Oh my. There's no scaling, so I think we're fine. Am I losing fatigue to this life preserver? Ugh, that sucks. Okay, now we're fine. It's a crazy start. Rush, Cutlass, Crow's Nest. Right-handed for the Cutlass. Just missing the silencer. I guess I don't have good sustained haste either. I guess we lose to this. Too much life.
That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
Better Genjo wins. Yeah. At least we got some gold. Small and large items. Need the marbles.
Master merchant makes a sale. I hope that brat Quixel was watching. You see that?
Instead of the ATM.
That's how it's done.
So instead of this, could do this. Bird still sucks. Just gets more burn. Maybe I can just try to get the Cinder.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Oh, there's only the one Cinder. Okay, probably should have taken the hard fight.
I will accept my punishment.
I don't think we're playing that one.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
No! Where'd my item go? My succulents! I needed those! This is the second time I've had it delete an item. Usually it doesn't. Yeah, it's gone. Oh shit, I don't have a full board now. That was such a scaled succulence, too. What the fuck? Report. I'm sure they know about it. My item got bugged. I couldn't move it, but could place items over top of it. I exited to main menu to fix, but when re-entering the item bug, item was just gone. What did I lose? I lost like a 40 heal succulents.
Discounts for peace.
Regards.
Your aura guides
Second matchbox to make it up to me? No. Ew. Bug report to BM Raynad. I have been a little rude in a couple of my bug reports. I try not to be.
enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I think the most frustrating was there was a couple patches in a row where clicking the level up reward to get loot items would sometimes not give you loot items, and then they changed the whole system around level ups. But still somehow, despite the loot item reward working completely differently, was still bugged to sometimes not give you loot items. That one tilted me off a cliff.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
That bug still exists. I think it's fixed now? I think? I have not had it happen this patch. But I have also been clicking on the loot items less. I guess I want that. Should probably cycle the cargo shorts too.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
There's not much reason to scale the bushel. Buff this one up for the shield. Bird's worse than jewelry. Just slower. Your textiles, bushel. This is just the average pig board. I don't know. This is what you want to be doing on pig in the early game.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Any board have the DPS to kill this? On day 3, it's tough. Like, we've got a pretty good clock, too.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, I'm with you. When I read the patch note that they buffed Gandro, I was shocked. It was an absurd buff. This is not what top big players do early game. I wouldn't know why not. I don't think I've lost an early game play with a setup like this whole patch. It's not the only thing that you can do, but it is one of the things that just crushes the early game. Yeah, I don't watch other streams. I wouldn't know, but
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
it's just like one of the cleanest early game lines on Pyg. Out of gold. Still got this that I can sell. What am I even looking for on day 4? I'm not gonna find gold yet.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Marbles, Matchbox stuff. But we get to some extent. By day 3, it's not like you have unlimited options. Yeah. It's like, if I were to be able to cherry pick my board on Pyg, I would probably want to have like either Ganjo Textiles or some setup for Crook. Like a Real Blade or something. It is so hard to beat Ganjo Textiles early. Like, this is cool, but it's just marbles. Don't really have the space for it. Say that we went here for 2 gold. Or outscale into the storm. The sandstorm will eventually kill Armored Core, unless they're doing something weird. I guess 40 life's not terrible. Yeah, the way that you lose is just Force Field bonks you. This board does get one shot.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
What can we do? Heal 20% of your max health. Like, if we were just doing Fixer, I would take this, but... Does this enable anything cool? Can't think of anything. Sharp Corners, maybe?
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I feel like Sharp Corners Yo-Yo tends to be worse than just matchboxing. But maybe there's some other thing that we could do. It's still just day 4. God, why'd they have to nerf this? 6 fixer premieres in a row in ranked. Yep, that's going to happen. Usually I stop playing ranked after like the first week. Once it's more about just playing the known good stuff, it becomes a lot harder to just mess around. Maybe. Really, this is 3 slots that both is slow and doesn't charge the matchbox. Pretty sure this is worse, but how often do you get to play Combat Core Pig?
I should warn you, I'm not like other.
Roll out a hotfix? They're not gonna roll out a hotfix. There's gonna be a patch in a few days. Typically, they patch every other Wednesday. So this Wednesday would be the 2 weeks. Yeah, would not recommend playing anything other than Pig and Ranked right now. Meta sucks. It's whatever. It's whatever. I feel like this happens every patch. Like, the first week is a lot of fun when everyone's exploring stuff, and then once people know the good, consistent stuff to build, people get frustrated and start complaining. Like, this patch was pretty good. It took, like, 5 or 6 days for people to really hone in on the fixer-upper build. Venice is still very good. It can be. It's not as consistent as the fixer-upper stuff. First day was just Bob, though. First day was just Bob, but it probably should have been fixer-upper, too, if people realized. Like, even after the hotfix, it took a few days for people to hone in on fixer-upper. Was apparently only getting Vanessa ammo. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'd have to check the stream out. I've heard the Legend rank is basically the same rank system as the rest of the ranked. I don't know how consistently he's 10 winning with Weapon Vanessa. Or if he's just climbing because 7 wins climbs. You can definitely play games a lot faster on Vanessa than on Pig, if that's what you need to optimize for. Also on a system where every time a player buys an item, it makes it slightly rarer. I feel like that's not a very good idea, but it's the kind of thing that's fun to talk about, and then you like start trying to build towards comps, not knowing what the odds of everything is. Something that worked yesterday is all of a sudden not working for some hidden reason that you can't really figure out why. The ammo comp's half brain dead, still get 8 to 10 and only failed like twice. Yeah. I think the ammo comp is really good at consistently getting 7 or 8 wins. I feel like it needs a pretty big high roll to get to 10. But I could be wrong. And there are those early game low rolls where you like don't get the right pieces, but those aren't that common. Yeah, you don't necessarily need to be playing the ammo stuff if you don't have reload. Like, early on, you could just be playing a Cutlass. Have the double barrel on your bench for when you find the reload, if you don't have enough damage to burst. You don't play ammo. Well, yeah, but that's a different board. But yeah. Like, there are the occasional starts where you, like, start on double barrel, find a couple of other weapons, and then just never find Ramrod or Powder Flask. Like, those happen. Not very commonly, but it feels bad when they do. That's not even the fail state that I'm talking about. The fail state that I'm worried about playing Weapon Vanessa is I get to 7 wins, I don't have good scaling, and I'm just incapable of doing 7,000 damage. Yeah, I could see that. I tried to do that pivot yesterday. We were unable to find the keg, but it would have been good if we had found the keg. $70k in 5 seconds. Well, 7k because that's what people's health gets up to. And actually, the health bars that people have just become too big for you to kill with ammo items.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Maybe.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, and the way you're beating those is like early freezes and hoping to be fast enough. Or like a crit keg that goes off before their shield item.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Don't have this yet.
You're a smart one for your size.
Full ammo comp feels more varied than the entirety of Dooley. Dooley's in a real rough spot this patch. I don't know. I like the power drill setups last patch a lot. I actually thought those were a lot of fun to try to build and get together. But with the nerfs to enchants, both enchants being less reliable and the core enchants not being as good, drill feels real rough. Dooley's pray to high roll drill or fast railgun. It's felt like only railgun for me. Deer huge nerf kills it. That too. That too.
Well, howdy, hero.
It's a mix of things for sure. Well, there's a difference between being in a bad spot and, like, having one comp, right? It's not that he's in a bad spot because he's bad, he's in a bad spot because it's railgun or bust. And railgun's, like, the least interesting comp to play in the entire game. Maybe slightly more interesting than Crook. Maybe. It's close.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Also a lot weaker than Crook. Is it? That hasn't been my experience. Railgun bullies Crook hard. Maybe, like, post-cash deposits, Crook goes over the top, but I feel like at every stage in the game, Railgun is better than Crook.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I mean, open-ended items like Alpha Ray. are good for that kind of stuff. A bunch of different ways to try to optimize it.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
How do you think the pig fits in the combat core? Match dually is pretty much the alpha. Well, the early game, sure. The early game still kind of is that. But there are a bunch of different ways to build into the drill comp. Different enchants made you want to do different things. Different enchants let you play different items too. There are some boards where like Burn enchant would enable you to play Solar Farm. Pig wears it like a backpack. I like that. I like that.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly... You wanna buy that? I mean...
Burns you out isn't fixed up for being top tier. There's always going to be a build that's nutty and pushed as much as possible. More often you see it in normal and how one-sided the game becomes with fixer upper versus nothing else. Yeah, I will agree that fixer upper is probably the worst kind of comp to have be the best comp of the patch. There's just a lot more ways to attack something that's scaling over the course of a round than something that is effectively killing you in 2 seconds. It just reduces the pool of available items that you can even consider. Patch 1 had the same problem with, like, Skyscraper. The Skyscraper stuff wasn't even the best thing to be doing that patch, but if your item had a cooldown longer than 3 seconds, you just couldn't even look at it. Do I trust in the combat core? Of course I do. Is this patch that bad if they take out Fixer Upper alongside Bob? I mean, people might have just found different stuff. People are always going to complain about what the best thing to be doing is. Or, I shouldn't even say that. People are always going to complain about whatever they perceive to be the best thing to be doing is. We were not strong enough to beat the Infernal. That's unfortunate. So you didn't mind the Poison Duel? Yeah, same. Like, as far as best comps go, Poison Duel was a pretty good one to have be the best board. Like, the best part of Duel wasn't even Poison Duel. The Burn build was better, and Duel's best items that patch were, like, Beta Ray and Marbles. Not Marbles, LEDs. Like, that patch, the speed control was the best thing to be doing.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It almost didn't matter what you did around it. Like, we were having pretty good success with Docklines Vanessa.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, the burn boards were definitely scarier. But, like, even those, like, they were all about the slows. The burns were good because you had LEDs promo-slowing the opponent's board. And there were a lot of people that just didn't recognize that and submitted bad boards into the pool.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Sure. You're gonna need to leave this Ganjo textile stuff soon. It is going to fall off. I almost went here out of instinct to try to upgrade Combat Core.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
a good 10 shield bushel, matchbox, minimalist run, got the 7 wins, lost all fiery poison fixtures. Yeah, yeah. It happens. Docklines escapes nerfs. Yeah, I felt like the game has been at its most interesting when the CC items are the best things to be doing, like the strongest things in the game. When like a win condition is obviously the strongest thing to be doing, it tends to feel a lot more repetitive than just like buying docklines every game and finding some way to scrounge a win together. Ow. No, not like this.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like a wave.
Not like this. Yeah, combat course. Combat course is not what it used to be.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Bad idea. I think you should nerf all numbers across the board. I don't think so. Like, there's already stuff that has a very hard time doing enough damage to close out fights. There are some power outliers, and like some late game pivots are really good at putting a ton of damage in play, but I don't think an across-the-board numbers nerf makes a whole lot of sense.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Probably beat Thug. Just increase health instead of changing every number. It's effectively the same thing. But yeah. Doesn't seem very necessary. Like, last patch we had the opposite problem, where there were so many boards on, like, day 1, day 2, that could not do 300 to 400 damage. People were unironically complaining about 5 regen on day 1.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Is there anything cool we could get that scales off of income? 23 income. I'm not even sure how it got so high.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome.
Well, that's fucked up.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed.
Maybe pawn shop silliness?
Successful.
Probably way too late to do that, but...
This will do well for you. I promise.
Give it a shot, maybe.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you? You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. I bid you farewell.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah, the way property multiplying works is a bit silly. That's the thing that I would change. Like, I would start with just making it so that these didn't get their full value at silver. Like, I'm not sure why this gives full double value at both silver and diamond. Same thing with balcony.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah. Two slots to make it last patch combat core.
Noticed? I'm huge.
It was such a huge nerf. Poor combat core. Oh god. The burn, the burn, the burn! Oh, yeah, whoops. Whoops. I don't think it matters. Chameleon's voice lines are much funnier now that you've stumbled across the real term Pygmalion effect. Which is doing better... Wait, doing better at things because you believe in yourself. Huh. Good lore.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Oh, the more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Okay. Vehicle skill? That... You have a vehicle at the start of fight, haste your vehicles 3 seconds, burn both players for 4. Okay, what if I try to believe?
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Your shield items have plus shield equal to this item's value. Okay. I have no idea how I'm winning a fight.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Of course, highlighted is the vehicle. Combat Core is a vehicle, yeah. I think it doesn't show in-game because it can't fit all the tags, but if you look it up on Howbazar, it is a vehicle.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Why am I selling that now? I should not be selling that now.
If I don't have what you need,
Minus 1 gold.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Just buy the cash register. Should have just bought the cash register. Yeah.
My people believe in
I don't think this board is winning in fatigue.
boring.
Just means we get another enchant. That's fine. Yeah, the Ganjo's real bad. Just didn't get anything to replace it with.
A solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
That's a win condition. Eh? Atlas Stone? Atlas Stone's not a win condition. Freeze does not exist. It also does not do as much damage as I was hoping.
Are just containers for it.
What's Shielded Pawn Shop doing now? It's giving it 6 extra value. Armageddon Freeze barely exists. I mean, every skill can freeze it. That's where most of the freezes are coming from anyway.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
30 regen. That's gonna win us a fight. Is that like weapon CDR?
It is my joy.
Crit
to
chance.
make the ancient wildcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
2 XP.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ah! They have 4,000 life? Can't beat that. Well. They have like 3 levels on me. Brutal. Yeah, the extra pawn shop value is just damage on the double whammy. Why not use a reward card? Oh, we should. We should. Oh yeah, Kneebrace probably gave them a bunch of life too. 14 on day 9. They're probably like level 12 or 13.
If the Elder could see me now.
Yeah. That did not work. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. when we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Hopefully, actually find some cool pivot. Okay. Lost the boots, hasting, and knee brace. Did not have the damage. Speaking of not having the damage, this Atlatl does not have the damage. You just take it anyway, because these are all worse. Halliday. Oh, I guess like Halliday with the right-handed is fine. As long as we get damage skill. Yeah, sure. A little more open-ended than Atlatl, too. I guess doesn't win against Viper like Atlatl does, though. Does it? Hold up. So this is 16 in 24 seconds. 64, it would need 30. I think this just barely works. And it might just barely work because we're Pyg. If not, we'll just restart the run, but pretty sure this works. Yeah. Works because we're Pyg. And have 50 more life.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Pinata still being a starter. Yeah, Pinata is just the most depressing starter.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Losing the first PvE fight I run under. Yeah, I wouldn't want to continue the run after losing the first PvE fight. You don't level on day one, so you're probably losing the player fight. You're behind 2 XP for no reason. You lose it when you win most with an empty board. Viper is the one that you can lose.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Some folks a lot older than me.
Don't pick it then. The whole reason we're having this discussion is because I wanted to pick Viper. Yes, you can lose to the B1 if you have an item on board. When they apply slows, they scale. If they get to scale, they will kill you before a sandstorm kills them. Well, this sucks. We did not get damage. I guess that's what I get for reading the cash register.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Probably losing day one.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I paint my ship red, but I don't use
Hey, Wardens. Small and large items. I mean, it's really up to you. If you've got the 30 bucks to spend, then I've gotten a lot of enjoyment out of the game. I do not regret my purchase. Small and large items. Man. Like, if I was trying to jam Fixer Upper, you'd just go Midsworth here, but trying to avoid that board. There's not really a whole lot of small stuff that complements this. You could get little weapons to sell to the Regal Blade. I'm probably just going to be weak until we get to level 4 and can upgrade the Regal Blade. I don't really want to sell weapons to it until then. compared to a lot of early access games. As the way patches work right now, game feels fairly fresh every few weeks, which is a plus if you're afraid of burning yourself out before full release. Yeah, that's a fair point.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Oh.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Thanks, JJ. We're gonna have to take the income. Next hour. So I don't get another shop anyway, so just buy ATM. It's a playable. Buy bushel. It's a bit better. Probably losing next fight either way. I'm just gonna take the ATM.
How about this weather where... Oh, leave it.
Get 7 gold. Glad I bought the ATM, I guess. Oh, did we just not get the chance for income? I thought that was guaranteed on day 2. Welp.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Get a Ganjo.
Really gonna enjoy that.
Sucks to not get weapons there. God, this board is so bad.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, well, starting 0-2 with a Regal Blade. Paladin start leaves a lot to be desired. Sold the 2 smalls, 40 damage. Yeah. Might have been better. We need to change the normal system in terms of getting tickets. I don't know. I don't have strong opinions on that. I'm not the type of person that they would change it for. There's some gold. Probably should have done that. Well, yeah, the start was just real bad. Not that we had good options, just what we ended up with was unfortunate. normals, they don't get something going before day 4. I don't think so. You see a lot of bad boards in normals at every stage of the game. I'm sure there are some people that do, but I think it's a small portion. I think most people playing normals are just playing for a mode that doesn't have an entry fee that they get to freely experiment in. Or like throwing away a ranked ticket to play memes is not the most fun. Yeah, I think in the first couple of patches, there was an argument that unranked and ranked were at least the same difficulty. But certainly the last couple months, unranked has been quite a bit easier. What am I looking for? I guess just items for the Regal.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Because we're running at least around a chest or two. Yeah.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Difficulty between the modes is strongly correlated with how solved the metagame is. No one has a clue what to do. It's pretty even. That, I don't know, that might be true. I never play unranked at the beginning of a patch, so I can't really say. I would think the selection bias of people playing unranked that don't have enough ranked tickets and they're playing unranked to get ranked tickets because they're not going infinite in ranked will just always make the unranked pool a bit easier at this point, but yeah, I don't know. What am I upgrading? Nothing? Just skills.
Don't let my youth worry.
Just soon TM as far as I know.
Very old.
They changed it a few times. Like, it was going to be December, then it was going to be January, then it was going to be February, and I think the last I heard, they just said there is no roadmap. I want, like, damage skill. Take envelope. With no tickets like you. Well, I'm just here for memes. I just don't want to throw ranked tickets away. Playing boards that I expect to be garbage. Now, something about there being an entry fee makes it feel really bad to not just take the most consistent lines. Like, we're actually losing something other than time.
Any good fights lately? Alright. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
Fine, it's intermediate. Some way to make normals not be 10 wins or nothing. Yeah.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm not saying that ranked should be another way. I'm just saying this is why I tend to go to normals when I'm just trying to mess around. Still on flail better. Oh, yeah, whoops. Don't think it mattered.
Land legs make you predictable.
Not beating
You
that.
move in straight lines.
saw how well that worked last patch. Wait, what?
My battle days are over, but my weapons...
Yeah, you can kind of think about the free daily ranked. Like, you get to play like an hour of ranked per day. Even if you don't do well in normals.
Go make some more stories, then come back...
And like, I kind of get the argument of where if you're not doing well in normals, you probably just shouldn't be submitting as many boards into the ranked pool. Maybe.
Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
The people who said entry fees, that's people conceding. Oh, sure. I mean, that only really mattered at the high... for the high MMRs, right? I'm sure there were not that many people conceding in ranked.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Probably less than 100.
Discounts
For the Ganjo.
Use that for the good of
Get some ATM. Ganjo? Ganjo.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
If we're not doing property stuff, I do like upgrading the signet ring.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Probably fine. Just gonna go here.
The coral speaks. Tells me.
Demoralizing, if nothing else, return the grind set. Yeah. I think people like you are what the like PvE mode are for later on. Like having a different way to learn the game rather than just feeling doomed playing unranked and not getting anything. There would be the single player mode to play. And you can learn the game that way. And ideally, once you play enough there, you're more comfortable and you can hang with the other players. But I imagine trying to be a new player right now is really tough. Because I would think most of the people that are playing the game now have been playing the game for a while. I don't think there's that many new people picking up a closed beta access. Presumably shortly before it goes into open beta.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell.
Even a few weeks ago, it was very rough. Yeah, yeah.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
More is more, I always say.
It's definitely not getting any easier until open beta happens. Just take this.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
You will have offline access. Probably not. If it's giving any rewards, it wouldn't.
Good food feeds body
And I would think they would want it to have some rewards.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Like trying to learn a multiplayer game and be a single player, teach you a bunch of bad habits. It will, but when so much of like what's intimidating to new players is just knowing what items do and like what works well together. what are like the part A and part B combos. Like you can at least do that in a single player mode. Know what items synergize with one another, learn the text on all the items, what events do. Like you can figure out the metagame stuff later. Hey, Mike. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 41. Welcome back.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Where are my weapons? Weapons! Andy, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Lower with normal is just not getting anything before gold victory. Yeah, I'm sympathetic to that. If you're like going into normals with the goal of trying to get ranked tickets out of it, I could see that being a really frustrating experience.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Pygmalion's dagger. Frustration can be motivation to get better. I mean, or it's motivation to just stop playing the game.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Go here. Maybe we get a shiny fang. Kills the incentive people to not do meta builds in casual. I mean, I don't know if there needs to be an incentive there. Like, the incentive is just, this is a mode that doesn't have an entry cost, so you don't have to worry about doing badly. You're not gonna throw away your ranked tickets.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Day 5 Pigs Gym. Gonna be cycling weapons anyway. It's fine, you're more competitive, so you prefer a more real experience when trying new stuff. Sure, I mean, that's what ranked is for. I guess it depends what you mean by trying new stuff. Like, sometimes you just want to get a feel for if some crazy idea you have is functional to begin with. Or just, like, taking knowingly suboptimal lines in order to try to do different stuff. Yikes.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Newful teaches still.
Those are some pretty expensive items.
Action.
Oh.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Rank OP. Oh. No, it's... Depends what you mean. It's a very good econ item. I don't know, what does OP mean? overpowered. Yeah, that's very obviously not helping. Not what I meant. Yeah, so like a bunch of those words, what exactly do they mean? So overperforming when compared to similarly functioning things. Are we comparing it to like every econ item? Are we comparing it specifically to like Dragon Tooth? What if the items that it's competing with are just not very good to begin with? Does it have to be bad too? And again, what does excessive degree mean then?
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Crook. It's like war in baseball. Yeah. I guess that just becomes very hard to hone in on then. It gives you gold feathers, it's pretty good. Yeah. True.
Moving up in the world.
An item you can buy without considering your board state, it's probably OP. The Signet Ring, OP. I feel like that's also not a great metric. I think you do kind of need to think about like whether or not your board is good enough with a boomerang to still win the PvE fights. It usually is, but definitely had fights where I've intentionally not played it.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I actually need this. I'm just gonna cycle everything.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I'm not playing the Silver Crook yet, but I guess we can hold it. Maybe it upgrades. It's like, how big is this? Meh. Might just end up getting sold to the gym too.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Yeah, I mean, depends on your board. I feel like on most big boards, this being a 4-second cooldown, 40 damage doesn't really add much to what you're doing. But for like Crook in specific, or like Crook or Pig's Gym, yeah. Like most boards that I have Boomerang on, it is just 2 blank slots.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Bootstraps. I don't need this. We're...
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Send me your huge items. Price? Okay, now sell me something.
It's fine.
Something
It's fine.
huge.
Probably fine.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
We're gonna do no impact. Well, it's always at least econ, right? And then sometimes that econ is also giving you a feather or giving you cinders for your matchbox or whatever.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Or 4 extracts in a row. Yeah, yeah. Get Feast Rush Vanessa day 1 or 2 every time. Yeah, the board is pretty good at coming together.
But this leg, use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to
Don't
make
currently
you
crits.
strong. Not one person has died in my training. Today,
Selling Yo-Yo on Gym. We'll just get another one later at higher tier. Not a weapon. Okay, whatever.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
That's like a yo-yo.
my dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
Should run more randomly gotten batteries than spices. Yeah.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Good try, Pig. Good try. Oh. My stash is bugged. I should fix that. Hopefully we don't lose an item this time. Yeah, lethargy yo-yo, not recommended. Not recommended.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy
Sell that
class
onto the
had
gym. Oh god. Okay, wait. I gotta do this. The Bazaar is a puzzle game. That was so much harder than it should have been.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Do we need this? I don't think so. Oh no. Experience. So Ganjos, it's be hard to upgrade now. When we cut the Pig's gem, it'll be gone.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe.
Oh yeah, we do also have bootstraps. But yeah, not really planning on upgrading it. It's kind of just here because I don't want to play the gym yet. That probably wants to be here.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Shit. Okay, what if we want the space? It's time. Is it time? This gym is still really small.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Now that's quality!
The launcher got upgraded. Classic.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'll look for the balcony here.
Sounds for peace.
Worth a try.
You're not being fully present with me.
So we could just jam the gym anyway. It's not like these are all that good. Makes 2 activations.
My people believe in peace.
Alright, Luddle's not fast until 10 seconds into the fight.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
I guess phonograph
Let
works.
me feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
Doing that for the PvE fights. Let's take the gold. Go for big ego. Taste smalls. Go for big ego.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery. I must know who trained you.
Thunder Eagle might be better overall for now. Gym is still just too small. Okay, so I have these bootstraps that can't currently upgrade anything. We're still gonna the gym.
Things are so dull.
We'll get something cool.
Let me brighten them.
Okay, well if we can get another one.
We're part shop, part museum.
Moving up in the world.
Kinda weird. So much faster. Cycle this?
Our items have lived. They have stories.
A little too poor for Andy. Just try to not die.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Oh, the self upgrade? Yeah. It comes up on Pyg a good amount. Too slow. Throw heal on the Atlatl. He'll bayonet even. Maybe. I would still probably prefer balcony to phonograph. Not a weapon.
The world whirls like the wind. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
40 gold. Property CDR?
Very different school, this bazaar. But it has its lessons to teach.
Nope. Brawler.
You'll learn more from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
I feel deep shame inside. Wait, why? Oh. Yeah.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where...
Still not playing a silver yo-yo. Bayonet's fine. Guess that's done. Connection issue. Gold bootstraps, though? Yes. Is a gold yo-yo better than Bayonet? I have no crit chance anywhere.
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
I have been rolled back!
This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Well.
All about moderation. If it's not right for
Weapon
you,
I can sell.
bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh,
Oops.
I think you're really gonna
Sold a
enjoy
bit too
that.
soon. Yeah. Awkward. So the Regal's too fast for this already. Well, hopefully good enough.
You do see these tusks, right?
I think we're fine. Might be here a while, though. They have sharp corners. They have sharp corners.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
not forget to do that. Double property values. Nope. Better? Nope.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Regal with Boomerang, maybe you might be safer. Maybe.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It is nice to have the healing from the Atlatl.
Use it well. Make me proud.
You're huge! Do you have any huge... I guess I made a sale. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Is this better than playing the Regal? Guess we better healing. Worse into freezes. I'm really bad into freezes.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, no freezes over there.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
So I guess the reason to yo-yo instead of bayonet is for the sake of freezes.
Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one. For your
Just give the
size.
freeze skills another target.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Masters, whatever. Guess we go for Juggler here. Yo-yo makes Juggler better.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win!
Nope.
Not against me. Now that's quality!
guess we're just done with this. Served us well, Regal Blade.
Hello, my friend.
That's... Volume Jump Pig's worst item? Nah, it's got its uses. 3 times the value of your items. It seems worse than playing the restorative at Lottle. It's not in one-shot range.
I bid you farewell.
My battle days are over, but my Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble. with
Radiant
nobody.
Dock Lines.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like a lake.
Ow!
What can I do for you right now?
It's really funny.
Getting hard to stay positive.
Just gonna do that for now. Maybe we get something good here.
Abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
First 10 times you slow charge a heal item. We don't do any slowing. I do like Second Wind. Just make sure that we don't
Power is
die the same way we just did.
something like that.
I've come too far to let you stop.
Just some Venomanders.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Should probably just take some random weapon and leave. Yeah, just take 8 gold, whatever.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Alpha Hops.
Just toss that
I don't even
on
know if I
my
want to
back
play them. Like, this
and I'll
patch is so
take it
weird.
to your door.
I feel like they're just worse than the Deed. Especially against the Pig.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I guess motivation isn't
It's a scary crit. Belt better than deed? I don't think so. Like, we do actually need to go pretty big in order to win.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Comps have crazy ceilings this patch. Juggler? Eh, take the XP. The odds of Juggler are just so bad.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
More value on the deed.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
So expensive.
Do you have to leave already?
I forgot about it twice. Time to get rid of it.
Oh, you're leaving.
Just sell the bootstrap. I could also sell that, but... It's a lot of life.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
And what? We can upgrade... The egg upgrade shouldn't matter. The Atlatl upgrade makes the first Atlatl activation better. I guess we should go to skill shop. None of these really matter.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man